endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Right. Hey yo. Okay. Welcome everyone. The ad took a little bit to start for some reason. So we're almost at 7 minutes. I know. But yeah. Welcome, welcome. Hi Vessel, congrats on first. Um yeah. I I had a busy week. There was a lot that happened. And I had a very messy schedule. So that's why I couldn't stream all the way until today. And even today is like a stopgap measure. It's like I wanted to stream again this week. Just because uh I haven't the rest of the week. I'm doing okay. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay. It's just that there's a lot of small things happening. Classes and such that are just filling up random slots. It's like these 1 or 2 hour slots, but they are spaced so uh, uh how do I say this? what's the word? Like so all over the place that I don't have a nice chunk of time in the well, I guess mornings for me where I can properly stream. Right? It's like I want to have a couple of hours where I can stream, and then it's like, oh, there's this thing happening at 1 p.m. It's like, okay, so that means I have to stop streaming at 12 to start getting ready for it, and that means I can only stream for an hour? That's so yeah. So what can I really do there? Um so it's like setting up the stream and deciding on what to do that only lasts an hour, and then streaming that, and then being like, okay, now I have to go, and then going off to whatever appointment is. Yeah, so that's been happening this week, and I want to. That's one of the big things. I want to change that. But first, let me get a couple of things set up. This is the very first time ever that I am launching DaVinci Resolve to put onto... Can I capture this? Put onto the stream? Is it capturing? Not capturing. Okay, let me see. Window capture. So I was just thinking. Now it works. You know, I have a bit of time right now, maybe like 2 or 3 hours. That's a bit better. And I may as well use this to talk a little bit about what I want to do with the stream, with the channel, and get some video editing done for the first time ever. Alright. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope the weekend finds you better than it does me. So let's get everything set up. I have this here. I have let's see. Where is my browser audio? Okay. Let's get a bit of music going. Is this even audible? Is it even running? Also, I had to update my OBS, and I had to update my Wavelink, which is my audio management program. So a lot of things are broken. Such as my browser audio not actually going through the browser audio. And there's been like 10,000 tiny little things that I had to discover and fix because I didn't know what broke. For instance, my browser audio wasn't actually connected to my browser audio cable. So, it's like, it's working, it's running on the correct channels in OBS. And I'm sending my browser, my Firefox, all the audio going into the browser audio cable, but then I didn't connect the other end of the cable with OBS. So there's and I had to do that for every single audio source, every single one. And every game I launch, I have to reconnect it to the game audio cable, and oh my goodness, it's a pain. Updating both of those at once, it's like everything breaks, and I didn't even know how many things I had set up and just running in the background until they all broke. It's like, I can't hear anything anymore. Stream can't hear anything anymore. Stream can't see anything anymore. It's Heard a few people having issues with the OBS update. Yeah, I've been waiting a while for it. Um, it's been pestering me for like a week or two. So I'm hoping that this one right now is gonna be better, or maybe it's not the completely broken one. If not, I may just have to roll back, if that's possible. All right. Got that, got that. All right, so what is going on here? Yeah. So we are doing some video editing. So I've played around with DaVinci Resolve a little bit before. I have done some very simple video edits, and I was just thinking, this is a video idea I'm having. Well, I may need to. I'll check. I'll have to add that later. And yeah, let's just see how I do. So this is from my Mafia playthrough on stream, and something's wrong with the timeline down here. And I was just thinking, I spent like 10 minutes, actually with the countdown, with the timer here, I know now it's 11 minutes and 11 seconds, running around looking for a couple people in the game. So, going to edit that into a weird little clip. Just find it. Where is it? Also, I had already done this before. I had found everything. I had cut everything and started editing everything together. And then one of the audio, like DaVinci Resolve, started to get an audio issue. I was like, oh no, what do? I tried like half an hour or an hour to resolve it. Didn't work. Ironic because it's called DaVinci Resolve. Ah, ha, ha, ha. And it's like, okay, screw this. I'll just save it, put it aside for now, look for a solution online. I just need to like not think about this for a minute. And then I came back and everything was corrupted. So I lost pretty much all of my progress. So now I have to do everything again. I did hopefully figure out a solution to the audio issue though. But that does mean I have to find... Okay, there we go. This is where it starts, I think. Alright. Cut. Where do I cut? I forgot. Where's the cut? Ah, right here. Okay. And then is the end of this section here. Okay, I only need this middle bit, so let's get rid of that. And get rid of that. All right. Okay. But yeah, I've been thinking I may have to change what days I stream. Which is hopefully okay. mainly because I haven't put out a schedule in like a month, because I've had a lot of other stuff going on. And like lot of other stuff where I'm also trying to find a schedule, a fixed schedule for those things, right? So trying to figure out when I can do those things. How do I there? I could probably get rid of more of this. Actually, let me. This is almost 2 hours, so let me try and get rid of more.
Can't reach here.
Aha. Okay, so I can cut this here, get rid of this one. And then and once I found a more regular schedule for those, which I'm hoping to do next week, it's just like talking to people and saying, yo, because right now these classes, what's happening is that that it's basically a constant schedule. Like I'm always finding a new time slot or arranging a new time slot for that class or for those classes on a week by week words are hard manner. Like it's never clear when next week I will have these classes, because it's always like, oh, can we have this Tuesday at 2 p.m.? It's like, and then, oh, and this week can we do it like Thursday 4 p.m.? It's like, so it's never clear on a week by week basis, I guess is the word. So it's never clear. Let me turn down the game audio on this one. Actually, I don't need it super high. So it's never clear when the next week I will have these classes. And I want to change that. I want to ask the teachers and say, yo, can't we just have a fixed time slot every week for this? And okay, this looks better. Okay, I can cut this here. All right. Right, talk to the teachers and just say, yo, can we just have a fixed time slot every week? And then I can plan my streams around that, because my streams are, it's like I want to stream them in the first half of the day or like shortly after I get up. All right, so I usually start, today was a bit later, but I usually start at like 11 a.m. my time. And if I can get my sleeping schedule under order, I might start them a bit earlier. Right. So that's another consideration. And so I need to keep that first half of the day free for specific days. Like I used to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. But if that is no longer viable, I will have to switch days for streams, which is okay as long as I stay consistent. Once I do settle on which days. And I'm also thinking I could probably stream 4 days a week instead of 3 right now. Get through a bit more stuff, because there's a lot of stuff I want to stream, a lot of stuff I want to. So a lot of long games. I want to play. Um. So. Um. Yeah, an extra day is probably gonna help. Then I can stream something like role playing games twice a week, and those usually take months to finish. I'm already on part like 16 or 17 of playing through Baldur's Gate. It's a long game. It's been taking a while. So and I'm not even done yet. So yeah. And I'm also thinking, do I want to jump on bandwagons? Do I want to um now that everyone is talking about Fallout? Are people still talking about Fallout? Is that still a thing? Um, stream the first Fallout because again, a lot of people are being brought into the fan base, and it's like, oh my god, I want to play the Bethesda games because the only games that people know is Fallout 3 and 4 and 76 and New Vegas, which is on the same engine, not by Bethesda, but they're not the originals. They're not the 20-year-old ones. The ones that started everything. So I feel this urge to tell people, it's like, no, there's the original Fallout. There's Fallout 3. That would imply that there's also a Fallout 1 and 2. Um but those games, I accept that they have aged. I accept that it's a bit more difficult to get into them. Um and to just find them and install them, get them running in general. Um well, I guess they're on Steam, but still they're a bit finicky, and you might want some fan-made patches and things like that to get them running well. So yeah. Um so that's another, but that's also a long game, right? That's another role-playing game, so it's like, yeah, do I want to do that? How much time do I have for that? Ayo, Jackal! How's it going? It's nice to see you here. Hold on. Let me do this. Please work. Yeah. Playing V Rising? I was just gonna ask about that. You've played the 1.0 release. How are you liking it? How far are you? I've binged it for like 2 nights or 3 nights straight. Um and I'm loving a lot of the changes so far. I'm just still in Act 1. Okay. I managed to like just dip my toes into Act 2. Like I beat Act 1 and just moved to Dunley. Just casually playing it while watching shows. Yeah, same. Same, honestly. It feels a bit too easy. I get what you mean. Um, try not to progress. They did push the end game further, right? They added a whole new area and new bosses, so that's nice. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's like I've been trained now after playing on our PvP server. Um, it's like, why are these V Blood fights so easy now? And it's like, how am I able to do 3 of them in one night with no trouble? And it's like, and I've been. You can join if you'd like. It's constantly going. Oh, oh, yeah. It's a PvE chill server. I'll definitely think about that. Yeah, sure. I'm already on one. Um, but yeah, definitely I can. I'll see. I'll DM you the stuff and feel free to join and leave whenever. All right. Thank you. Um, But yeah, it's basically I just played for 2 nights and was done with Act 1. It's like, oh no, Seal has trained me well. Because he's the one who's always been pushing, it's nighttime, we have to do 2v Bloods. And and that carried over. Just me and Jedi on there? Okay. It helps to know some of the boss mechanics. It certainly does. Which is why the new fights are a lot of fun as well.
I got a child, and I thought I'd finally get some peace.
You couldn't have done this some other way? You didn't have to sell us out.
Okay, I can probably lower the volume on the DaVinci Resolve even more. I just wanted to like be humming a bit in the background so that you can tell there's sound, but I don't want it to overpower anything.
Yeah, exactly. They came for me, and I had to surrender. They have my wife. If I don't give...
All I'm doing is grabbing lots of resources. Yeah, I'm also slowing down a bit. Though, to be fair, on the server I'm on, which is also from another streamer, everyone else seems to be really rushing ahead. It's like, oh, I'm heading to Gloomrot. It's like, wait, okay, already? Game's been out for like 3 days? Okay. So, yeah, I feel like I have to catch up. So I went on the server like half a day after everyone else. Like those people basically started the whole thing up as soon as the game came out, or as soon as the 1.0 came out, and just started playing. And by the time I had a chance to log on, they've already been at it for a couple of hours. And I was like, oh, I need to catch up. And I was just like, I need to finish Act 1 tonight. So I want to take my time with it. Yeah, I feel that. It's too busy, tired from work week. Yeah. I think a lot of people had that. I mean, that it released in the middle of the week, right? So, or something like that. So for a lot of people, it's like, I can't actually play this. But it does feel cool being able to just take V-Bloods that are like 6-7 levels above me. Have the skeleton icon and be like, yeah, I can do this. I've played on Seal's server. I've survived the Crucible. So, yeah.
Giving them the books, they'll kill them.
So yeah, it's a bit like I have to intentionally
I don't want to lose them, Tom.
intentionally slow my pace.
If they wanted, they'd release them and send us to Europe. Where we'd start again.
Cops? The cops are blackmailing you and want to kill your family?
Ever since you and Paulie killed that Billy kid, the cops in Morello have been working hand in hand.
That's how ACAP started. Okay.
The kid's father got where he is thanks to Morello. Morello wanted...
The situation has changed some.
No, Tom. I'll tell you where they are if you get my wife and daughter back.
Okay, this is the piece I want. So I'm not just editing.
Get my wife and daughter back.
Just editing some video. Okay. And this is basically just a clip from my Mafia playthrough. So I want this bit. Whoop. Cut that. I don't know any keyboard shortcuts. I'm very bad.
Where are the books, Frank?
I haven't got them.
You handed them over already?
No, Tom. I'll tell you where they are if you get my wife and daughter back. We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here. Come me after if you want. Just make sure they get out of this city alive.
And then
But you'll have to give me those books first, Frank. sorry, but
And then
They get out of this city alive.
all right, this is a bit more than I need, but I'll cut this for now. Um, and then I need to cut over to. That's me punching them to death. I remember. Okay. And then cut over here. And then I need to check the other clip. The speed up clip. There. I need to match them. Oh my god. Yay for stun locking. Okay, that's a bit too much. Where are you?
Send someone here quickly. We heard shots and we thought it'd be better to stay
Wait.
inside. I don't know what to do. They must be some kind of hoods. Uh-huh. Okay. But hurry.
Ah, okay. Roughly here. So. Can I zoom in? How do I zoom in here? This is rough because I lost all the files I was working with. Okay, so this is somewhere here? No. Here. No. When the bench is there, so does this look right? Ah, seamless. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. All right. Okay, I found it. So go here, make a cut in this one so that I don't lose the spot again. Okay. I don't need all of this. And I don't need the entire conversation. In fact, I don't need anything before. So I don't need all of this. Okay. And then where is the end of this clip? Over here. None of these things are these?
are you Frank's wife?
All right, there we go. Seamless once again. So let me go here and place another cut. And then I can get rid of... Whoops. Okay, how do I do this without it shifting around? I don't want it... Well, it doesn't matter. I can just put it back in there, right? I can just plop that in there. Come on. I think I'm doing a bad. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it. Uh, here. Actually, let me cut first before I move. None of these things are these.
You come to save us. I am indebted to you. Where is Frank?
He's here. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Okay, this is going to be. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. How long did I spend on that? Like half an hour? Like wife and daughter. There's a kid here. Who looks like okay. Yeah, she looks like a daughter. And I spent half an hour running around the freaking. I was distracted by the guy in here. I spent half an hour running around the freaking airport. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Then I'll cut. Nobody gets to say I'm any kind of smart ever again. I'm a idiot. All right, and then I cut this there, and that's all the pieces. Zoom out. Does that get rid of that one? No. Just cut, no ripple cut. There we go. Aha! Okay, now I have the full timeline of all the individual pieces that I want. Okay. Okay, good. And now I can work on this. Okay. Whew. Man, I wanted to talk about my stream. I want to do more of these. I'm thinking if I've been thinking for a while about one of the streams I do being an art stream. Right. Can I turn down the volume of this somehow? Maybe? I don't know. No, that's size. Playback. There's no volume setting on here. Sad. Okay. Also, this messes with me quite a bit. The fact that it starts on like one day, that the timeline starts, it's not starting on 00000, it starts on one day. Day one. And seconds, minutes, hours. Is it? Oh no, wait. Milliseconds, seconds, minutes, hours. So it starts on 1 hour. And that always messes with me. Every single. Oh wait, I saw the volume. I seen the volume meter. There we go. So I'm not super distracted by it. And
Somewhat. Where?
so I've been thinking, because I want to do more of these, I have a lot of ideas from old streams that I've done as I clip certain moments like this. Like not Twitch clips, kind of clips. Which are also nice, but they're just like moments of a stream, right? Like half a minute or so. And with this, I can make more structured parts. I can cut things together. I can present some of the more stretched out hilarity of my streams that requires a bit more context. And okay. You know, and do things with that. And like, the eventual goal is to get a channel trailer, but for that I need to know what is actually on my channel. So this gives me a chance and kind of forces me in a way to look over a lot of my past streams and to see what did I actually do and have I actually improved, or what do I need to improve, and so on. Okay.
Where are the books, Frank?
I haven't got him, pal.
Da-da-da-da.
Handed them over? No, pal. Tell you where they are if you get my daughter back. We're supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding somewhere around here. Okay.
Okay. Here, cut this bit. Get rid of that. Right, so that's, and I'm thinking I could do that while streaming. All right, learn how to video edit live on stream. So that could be the 4th stream a week. If I do that. Relive some of the old content and get some work done. Okay, cut here.
I'll tell you where they are.
Cut here. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to take this clip, copy it. I don't like this. That it automatically... There. Put this in here. That it, like, overlaps with stuff if I try to include things. I don't know if there's a way to change that. Or if I just have to, like, if I can plop this in here and everything else moves along with it. Right. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Because if I plop this in here, it just goes on top of the other timeline. So I guess I have to shift everything out. It makes sense? Okay, I'm glad it makes sense. And I mean, that's a thing, right? A lot of people say, oh, if you want to improve as a streamer, or if you want to know if your setup is good, blah, 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 you have to watch your own VODs and you have to, you know, look at what you actually did. It's like, it's so hard. It's so difficult to watch my own stuff. And I'm not alone. That's why people keep saying this. Like, you have to... Okay. Editing this, let me put this out here. Not transition. How do I... Speed change. Change clip speed. No pitch correction. Ah, I can ripple the timeline. Yes! Okay, so change clip speed, no pitch correction. Let me put it to... What's 50%? Is that... That was the wrong thing to check. And I have a couple of ideas for some streams that I want to do. Like, that's not what I wanted.
We were supposed to wait here.
That's okay. You know what? Oh, I forgot to ripple the timeline. That's what I forgot. I'm so happy that I found. There we go.
We were supposed.
That's too slow. Ayo, good morning, Amanishtar. How are you doing? Okay. And then I want to put it up just slightly.
Get my wife and daughter back.
There we go. And then I want to zoom in on Frank. Like, zoom all the way in there. How do I do that? With this. I think. That looks like the Game Mafia. It does. It is, actually. It is the Game Mafia. Talked myself into story mess as a DM yesterday, but it's all fine. Oh! Ah, this is how I do it. Okay. Okay, can I make it black and white? I want to make it black and white. Cropping, composite, lens correction. What's super scale? Nope. How do I make this clip black and white? Do I have to go to something like color? But yeah, I am editing a video clip. There we go. And it's only that clip, right?
Tom, I'll tell you where they are if you get my wife and daughter back.
Get my wife and daughter back.
We were supposed to wait here. At
Okay, I like that. I like that. That's exactly what I wanted. All right. Oh, these small successes. It's like if you have something in your head, like how you envision something to be, and then you put it out, and it actually is that. Ah, that's so good. Wish to know how it is going on. Because I had no script after my note. Suspicious tavern guest was followed with the player following the guest back at whom he stole stuff from. Okay. Number one tip, if you want tips, right? If you don't want tips, if you don't want me rambling again, just say so. Or other way around, if you want tips or how I would do it, say so, right? And then I will
We were supposed to wait here.
there's one frame.
We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere.
Okay, there's one frame here. Extra.
We were supposed to wait.
Okay, there's one frame extra of this subtitle. Okay, I don't like that. Oops, what was that? So can I fuse these clips? And end it with him alone, a highly suggestive vampire lair in the town. House is strangely built with no direct light windows seen in nearly all the rooms. Oh no. Okay. That is highly suspicious. Can I fuse these clips? Can I undo the cut in between these? Or is it just if I do this? Okay. That works. That works. Okay.
We were supposed to wait here.
Okay, I don't need... I think that's the thing that's messing it up, yeah. Okay, make the cut here. But now that I know how it works... That's also not what I wanted. After first exploration, flare near sunrise. Okay. I hope that will help. Be super careful with how I drag these. I'm actually enjoying this video editing so far. A couple of things I still need to figure out, like how do I not make clips just ruin other pieces? But I guess that's just the small things you discover while editing. Okay, ripple the timeline, no pitch correction, half speed. Let's go with 40% speed. And then pitch correct. I had 6 semitones, so let's go with 7 this time.
Get my wife and daughter back.
Get my wife and daughter back.
Okay, I can do a bit more. A little bit clearer.
Get my wife and daughter back.
Get my wife and daughter back.
We were supposed to wait here at the airport.
Okay. And now zoom. And make it no color. There we go.
There they are if you get my wife and daughter back.
Get my wife and daughter back.
We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here.
Session ended with his character running scared out of the building and organizing backup. Because on characters in much in a situation like this. Okay, it sounds very smart. Okay, and this one I also want to zoom. And I want... Oh, this is a perfect expression.
We're supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here.
I love that my expression is right. This because of what I'm gonna do now. So how do I insert text? It's an effect, right? So, oh, where did all my effects go? Effects. Uh, Put that here. Okay. Um, it's a one-on-one game. Oh, okay. So I asked the player if he was to follow the human alone or bring other characters with him. His answer was the character's probably enough. Wait, so did the character run out and get back up or not? For the following of tavern guests, he robbed a key from and maybe talked himself to wandering in his home. Uh, I'm we ended with him escaping the house and planning to organize the other characters for backup. Okay. Um, Good font for this. Um, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, can I make this bigger? Too big. Make the color this. Mafia text would be funny theme wise. You mean the text I have on there right now? Not paying attention. Um, There's a drop shop. I don't know what they used. Oh, oh, you mean the font? I don't think I have that. Okay, I need to make this. Why is this not showing? Why is there no Oh. Oh, there's a lot I can change about this. Line spacing, font case, rotation angle. Um. Aha! Aha! There we go. Now it's a bit clearer. Can I make it white? It makes it even clearer. Okay, and then I want to move it around. Also, I want an arrow on there. Do that. I don't think that this is widely
Endure.
usable.
in
It would be a
enduring
nice
grow
reference to the
strong.
movie. Oh, yeah, true. I don't think I can do that. Okay, I think in order to put an arrow in there, I need to generate an image of an arrow. Which is... Or I can just grab a Wingdings arrow. Yeah, there is an ad happening right now, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just grabbing an arrow. A Unicode arrow that I can paste. Let me see if there's any others. Arrows. There, this arrow's... That doesn't work. Welp. Oh, I like this hot pink. Um... Hmm. Yeah, I'll just wait a little bit until the ad is done before progressing too much. Alright, ad break should be over. Welcome back, everyone. I'm trying to figure out how to make this, like... How to animate this somehow. Right. Um... I think I get it. So if I play it like this...
Supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here.
No, that's not it. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I know what to do. Oh, this is gonna be tedious. So what I need to do is I need to... How long is this clip? Can I see? Scaling. Nope. Can I... Because what I... God dang it. I hate this. So what I need to do is I need to have this clip several times. Come on. And then Does that fit? Not quite. Doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be close enough. Oh my god. Move it somewhere random so I can adjust the length. Ah! Okay, it needs to go for a couple more frames. There must be a better way of doing this, but I don't know. I don't know that better way. Anyone who understands video editing or who knows DaVinci Resolve is probably just smashing their head in their on their desk right now going, what is this fool doing? One more frame. Does that work? Yes, okay. So I need to zoom this in, zoom that out. Zoom this in, zoom that out, or whatever direction it was. So
We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding.
ah, aha! There we go.
We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here. All right.
It's okay if it gets cut off. That's fine.
Somewhere around here.
Okay. What are you?
Send someone here quickly. We heard shots and we thought it'd be better to stay
Okay, and now I need another cut here.
inside. I don't know what to do. They must be some kind of hoods.
How long does this go?
Uh-huh. Okay. But hurry.
Uh, because what I want to do now is I want to. Oof. Okay, there's a lot of editing that's gonna happen here. um. All right. How do I best do this?
You better stay inside. Yeah,
This is Providence. I just stopped moving there for a bit. Okay, I want to transform this into an image. Do I do that in DaVinci Resolve? Or do I do it some other way? Like, do I have to play this back on my computer and screenshot it to get an image? Speed change. Okay, this is gonna be a bit difficult because let's put this here so I don't mess things up. When moving stuff. Um, what I could do is let me Google this. DaVinci Resolve screenshot from clip. Take a screenshot in DaVinci Resolve the right way. Right, it's a YouTube video, so let me pause the music. Oh, that's easy. Okay. So I go to the color tab. And I'm supposed to be able to hello? There. Grab a still. Grab the still. There we go. Okay, and then so I export that and then import it again. Okay. Wow. Is it? No, okay, so that's just how I can grab it normally. Is there a quicker way to insert it into the timeline? Can I just copy this and paste this in here? Nope, that's the video. Um, is it not in my... It's not up here, in my media. But if I put it into the... If I save it into the correct folder... Okay, you cannot see my folders. That's very important. Why is it a DPX file? Is it there now? Yes, it is. Let me grab it. Whoop. Aha! It is super long. I don't need it to be that long. But there it is. Okay, so I can move that back down. Right, and now it's just a still of this image, which is what I needed. Okay. And now text. Why is this so long? Oh my goodness. So I just realized he calls her the wife, right? So it's wife. What color will stand out here? Let's go with a nice teal. Okay. What font did I use? I used this one. But I can go with a different one. Wow. Let's go with something like so many fonts on here. What the heck? Acme font. What is a good font to? Heyo, Bernard, how are you doing? How goes? How goes? Saw you were playing V Rising as well again. And yeah, I saw you made the new castle. Let's go with this one. I need more space. I need this to last longer. What, 10 seconds? Is that 10 seconds or is that like 10 frames? Nope. That's like... Gotta get that stone. Yeah, I've been farming so much of that. Okay. That's one. I can probably have that last slightly longer. Okay, so that's Phrastic medium. Let's pick a slightly easier to reference color. 100, 235, 255, because I'm going to place another text up here. These are all so long, holy heck. What's this project for? So this is just me showing that I'm a big idiot. Something that happened during my playthrough of Mafia. where I spent like 10 minutes looking for these two people after I had already run into them. And just me, like, properly practicing video editing. You know, having an actual project to practice video editing for. Okay, probably needs a bit more like this. So I want that. I want to get the timing right. Okay, now I need a ding sound. I need a ding sound effect. Do I have one of those? Stock. Okay, let's see. Free stock sound effect. This is just, you know, that's all you look for. 90,000 plus free sound effects, royalty free sound effects for download. So let's go ding. Is there a ding sound effect? That's not the one I'm looking for. Also not the one I'm looking for. Oh, this is the one I'm looking for. Right. Let's see. No. What does their license say? Use content for free. Use content without having to attribute the author. Oh, that's generous. Cannot sell or distribute on a standalone basis. Yeah. Can I use any immoral or illegal way? No, I'm not doing that. Yes, exactly. The bell. Misleading or deceptive. Yeah, okay. So this is okay. So pixabay.com. Very, very generous in how you can use their stuff. And I just found it. It's like what, the third sound effect I checked? So awesome. Yeah. Ding. Alright, now I have the ding sound effect. Okay, I need to go back to media. Drag that in here. Okay, and I need a ding over here and a ding over here. Alright, let's see. Didn't. Oh, because there's a bunch of silence before that. Ah ha ha ha! I need to play it right away. I need it to play right away, is what it needs to do. Aha! Nice! Oh, this is awesome seeing this come together. Oh, but it cut off some of this. I don't want that. Okay, I should have dragged those even lower. I need to drag it over here. And then, can I go even lower? Can I go one level lower? I cannot. It's not gonna allow me. Alright. Alright, so what I need to do is do this. Get rid of all the silence in the back. Drag a second one down here. Do this. And drag it. Oh, this is a lot shorter. Drag it here. Okay. How does this work now? Okay, there we go. Drag this over here again. Aha! Aha! It's taking shape. This is taking shape. Is that it? Isn't there another? Oh, that's where it went. I was like, where'd the rest of my video go? There's a bit more. Okay. There we go. So let's see what I have this so far. Let's check. So
Where are the books, Frank?
I haven't got him, Tom.
You handed them over already?
No, Tom. I'll tell you where they are if you get my wife and daughter back.
Get my wife and daughter back.
We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here.
what are you?
Send someone here quickly. We heard shots, and we thought it'd be better to stay inside. I don't know what to do. They must be some kind of hoods. Uh-huh. Okay? But hurry!
Okay. Um. When does this dude stop talking? Because I want to get rid of this little bit back here and add it to this clip instead. So if I drag this back out again, I'm so glad I can do that. Because then I'm gonna speed up this bit like 20 times. And in order to do that, so the audio issue I was running into when I tried to save. That reminds me, I should save. Save project. Okay. When I did this before, I sped up this clip like 20 or 30 times to make it not overly long because it's 11 minutes. But DaVinci Resolve is a video editing program, not an audio editing one. So when I sped up the clip that fast, the audio wasn't able to keep up and started desyncing. And there is no way that I could find to fix that. Like most tutorials and such that I found were just how do I speed up a clip? It's like I know how to speed up a clip. I don't want the audio to break when I speed it up that much. But no one, I guess no one wants to speed up clips like 20 or 30 times. Audio got fried. Yeah, exactly. So, so instead, what I realized I can try, I haven't actually tried this yet, but what I can do is I can export the audio, put it into something like Audacity, which is an audio editing program, and speed it up in there, and then re-import the sped up audio into DaVinci Resolve. It's a roundabout way to do it, but I hope it will work. I just realized now that I need this clip to be a little bit longer because there's a lot of dead air. I don't want a lot of dead air in this. I can probably also start this off.
Where are you?
There we go. I can probably start this off here. So I can cut this. Get rid of this bit. There we go. Just to get rid of like a second here or there.
Must be holding them somewhere around here.
Where are you?
Send someone here quickly. We heard shots, and we thought it'd be better to stay inside. I don't know what to do. They must be some kind of hoods. Uh-huh. Okay? But hurry.
All right, and from here, I can actually already... Yeah. So from the moment I stand up... Here. So let me put a cut in here. All right. Grab this and can I somehow is it a compound clip? So speed up 2. There we go. Get rid of this one. And that just completely ruins everything. Delete, like, how do I do, like, a no ripple? Control X, okay. Right. And now I need to grab this audio. How do I export audio? I think save project. Open up a new project. Copy this particular clip into there, and then only render the audio from that. I think that's how I did it. Did DaVinci Resolve crash? Did it crash? Did I just lose all of my work? I saved, but I also saved the last time I did this. Huh. Okay, no, it didn't. What? There. It's still the old one. Okay, I didn't lose everything. Copy this clip. Come on. Yeah, I know. Need to save. Always remember to save. Especially like I've spent like okay. Aha! Okay, the clip is in here. Alright, it is from where I wanted it. Alright, so deliver only the audio. Only the audio. Export audio, speed up. 2. That's why not. I have a lot of formats. Location. Code, I guess. What is it gonna export it as? I don't know. Ah, I have to turn off export video and only turn on export audio. There we go. As a WAV file. Why not? Okay, add to render queue, render this. Should be pretty quick because it's only the audio. Okay. Is it in my folder? Speed up to .wav. Yep, I can hear it. Okay, nice. So, open this one again. It's a bit of a hassle, but it's the only solution I could think of. And yeah, 11 minutes, 14 seconds. Which is not a nice 11:11. But you know. Please don't die on me. And DaVinci Resolve is a huge resource hog, like any video editing program is. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to change. Oh, where am I? I'm here. Speed up this one by something like if I want it to be 20 times. There we go.
Where are the books, Frank?
I haven't got.
That's from the beginning. It's only this laggy right now, I think, because I have so much other stuff running. But you can tell the audio is desynced. Right, you can hear the cars, you'll be able to hear the gunshots right there. But it's completely out of sync. Right? Okay. None of these things are these? Okay, and then it should go straight into this. So, is 20 times fast enough? Is my question. Right? The processing can be taxing depending on the program. Some work on the base. Take what I get from and now yeah. I take what I can get. Yeah. And it's both video and like both GPU and CPU sometimes, right? So it's so is 20 times fast enough, or do I want to go 25 times the speed? Is that too fast?
none of these.
Like, what do you think? I learned Java programming in that language. Eats rams for breakfast. I guess that explains Minecraft. So is it possible to tell what's going on if it's 25 times? I don't want this to be too long. Right. How long is this clip now? How long is the whole thing right now? It's about 2 minutes. 2 minutes I can live with. How long is this clip? I can't tell how long it is. Oh, it says right here. 26 seconds. 26 and a half seconds. If I... Then it's 33 and a half seconds.
Inside. I don't
Well, not a half because it's milliseconds, right? Milliseconds go to... Or what is this? Is this milliseconds? Is this like centiseconds? I'm confused. I think 20 times is good enough. I can cut off a little bit more from the ending. And there's no reason to keep it like 2 minutes. Like it can be a little over. So and every hardware was given with no regard for collateral damage. Oof. Yeah, no, that's... And because it's a relatively high level, I assume it's a relatively high level language, right? So you can't even say don't do all that. Don't interact with this hardware. All right, can I mute this? It's a low level language. Oh, okay. So you can control? Can I get rid of the audio? Audio. I mean, I could just mute it. Right?
But hurry.
Nope. That's not a thing apparently. Hmm. How do I mute a clip? Nope. Okay, DaVinci Resolve mute clip or remove audio from clip. Possible to mute clips on the cut page. Mute. There we go. Okay. Now that I have... Was designed more as an easy logic language to control hardware efficient unknown hardware components. Ah, okay. It was designed to reach every hardware it was given, regardless. Oh no, because the hardware is in a washing machine was changed. Ah, okay. So it's just supposed to be able to interface with anything. I guess that's good in theory. But yeah, I can see that backfiring if it gets to something like a computer and it's like, I will use everything. Okay, Audacity also wants to be updated. Alright, let's edit the audio. Shall we? Grab this. Speed up. And then effect. Where do I... Where did changing the speed go? Hello? Pitch and tempo. There we go. Change. Okay, I can change it. Oh, I need to do math. Oof. Um. Modern was never intended on the original design board. Ish. Yeah, I can see that. So DaVinci Resolve can only change up to 400%. I can probably do it several times in succession, but then I need to math it out. Um. So if I go 4 times faster, and then go... Okay, if I go 3.5 times faster, then I go 2 times faster, and then I go another 3 times faster. That's 21 times faster in total. If my math is not completely wrong. So let's make this 21. And make this a 350% change. Yeah, I can only do 400%. So 350% change. That's 3.5 times faster. And then do another 200% change, so it's now in total 7 times faster. And then another 3 times change, which makes it 21 times faster. Does that look right? That is too short. This clip has a duration of 32 seconds. This clip has a duration of like 12.5 seconds. What did I do wrong? The original designer, when they see Minecraft, they get a stroke because they never expected in their wildest dreams. Yeah. What did I do wrong? Is that not how the math works? Um... Ah, why is this so complicated? So if I play the So how long is this clip in total right now? 2.5 minutes. Okay. Right, and then if I put an effect, change speed and pitch, right? If I do 200%, it should be 1 3/4 minutes. It's not. Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? Ah! The percent change is how much you add onto it, because 3 times faster is a 200% change, which means it's 200% on. Oh my goodness, on top. Okay, okay. When I wrote a few chaotic ideas for next Sunday's D&D games, a game was delayed. Should have on Friday, but a player couldn't attend. Well, hopefully next time. Hopefully it'll work then. Okay, so if I go... Wait, so I can just do 5 times faster and then 4 times faster. And that should be 20 times faster, right? Right? No. I'm missing something. No, not I'm missing. I understand what I'm getting wrong, but I can't think of the math of it right now. So, on DaVinci Resolve, I'm telling this to play it at 2000%, which is 20 times faster. No, at 2000% speed. Okay, very, very different. So it goes at 30 frames per second. And I'm telling it to go at 600 frames per second. Oh, okay, so Tears of Boredom leads to funny thoughts and ideas. Oh, my character has a nightly guard shift during long rest. Fair, very fair. Okay, so hold on, I need to map this out. Um... Because the difference is in speed. Like, if you... The math for it is just at the edge of my brain. Um, so what I'm thinking of right now is, for instance, in like Age of Empires 2, there are several civs that have things like units attack this and that much faster. Like the Japanese, for instance, have like infantry units attack this and that much faster. But it's actually, if they attack 20% faster, the actual, like, how do I explain this? How do I make it make sense in my head? Um, so it's the difference between if I have 100 of something and I add another 50%, I'm at 150. But the 50% I added is 50% of the original, but it is half of the original, but it's 1/3 of the final, right? Because 50 is 1/3 of 150. That's I think that's the math happening here. Um, right. So it's the direction you look at. So if I have 100 and I add 50%, if I multiply that by 1.5, and then I say, okay, but how much is the original now of the new value? Then it's not a half; it's 2/3. I'm doing a horrible job explaining this, but I believe this might be what's happening here with the math, and which is why the numbers are all off. Ah, so change. It's now 300 frames per second. That's the actual speed. I have 2.5 minutes of the audio. And I change it by, like, I do a speed multiplier of 2. Okay, that actually works. So I had the wrong speed multiplier there. So if I then go speed multiplier of 4, why does this not work? Is this already the sped up audio? Oh, because I already sped it up once. I am dumb. I am so dumb. Duh, the original audio is not 2.5 minutes. The original audio is 11 minutes. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. Okay. Ignore everything I just said about the math. It's still correct, but it's not correct for this situation. So, if I make it 4 times faster, and then make it 5 times faster.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
then it's the correct length. Okay. Now I can export this. Uh, it's a WAV file. Oh my goodness. I am dumb. I should never teach anyone anything. Speed up 3. Ha! It matches exactly. All right. Okay. Ugh. All right. Where are my effects? Effects. Is it this one? Okay, now I need Okay. I need a moment to breathe. I'll let the ad play out. Okay, this is actually a little bit longer. The clip is 32 seconds. 33 seconds 22. This thing is 33 seconds 74, so I need to make it just a tiny little bit faster. Alright, ads are over. Thank you. Now I'm sure you're really good at teaching. Oh, by the way, we need to like find a time to do what is it? The music theory thing. Okay, I need to find out what percentage change this is. So 33.22, 33.74. Calculator, where's my calculator? 33.22 divided by 33.74 is 984. So 1.5%. Which means I need to make it about 1% faster. Not quite. 1.2% faster. Also not quite. Now I'm just guessing. But that's okay. 5%. Not quite enough. Is it one and 2/3? Is it 2/3? I think it's 2/3. This is now the math that I was looking for. Okay, so 1.666. That's a little bit too much. Okay, but I'm getting closer. 1.6. It's also a bit too much. 0.55. Okay, close enough. Close enough. Trial and error. Yes, exactly. Okay, get rid of this. I keep forgetting it ripples the timeline. All right. Speed up 3. Yes, it already exists. Override it. then just to make sure this is the correct one, grab it, put it back in here. Speed up 3. Boom. There. Now it lines up much better. Okay, let's see if it actually lines up. Yes! It lines up! Ah, beautiful.
None of these things are
Okay. Answer. Guess and check the mathematical heuristic or fair. You know, just try things out and get. I mean, isn't that what limits are essentially? Stuff like the Taylor series, right? It's just like let's get as close as this as we can, step by step. And heck, people use the Taylor series to build bridges, so. It's just like let's just do this step by step, and let's get closer and closer and closer to what we need. We'll never get there, but you know, just get close enough. So I feel relieved from that then. Okay. Now I need to make a timer. I forgot how to make a timer. DaVinci Resolve. Make timer on screen. Make timer clip. Text plus time code. Aha! Okay, it is the text plus. So do this. Stretch it over the entire thing. And then, is that timer? No. What did I do? I can, oh, time code. No, that was what I just had. Text timer. Is that what it is? I for. Let us reach 90% when we're lucky we call it a day. Yeah, exactly. Well, sometimes not even that. So the Taylor series, for those who don't know, is an infinite series. It's just basically it's a series. So it's this plus that plus that plus that plus that and so on and so forth. And what you do with the Taylor series is you're approximating a curve. Right? You have some sort of curve. And with the first term of the Taylor series, you just get usually a straight line, I think. This is high school. I don't quite remember it. Right? But you just get something. And then you add the second term of the Taylor series, and then it kind of sort of follows the general trend of the curve, but not quite. And then you add the third term of the Taylor series, and it gets a bit closer to the actual shape. And then fourth and fifth and sixth, and so on. It gets closer and closer and closer to the actual shape of the curve. And this curve can be a wave, by the way, so it can go up and down and such. Until you get enough terms where the curve generated by the Taylor series looks like the actual curve you have, right? but it will never actually fully match the original curve because it's an infinite series, right? In order to match the curve, you need to have infinite pieces to the series. You need to have infinite terms, and that's impossible. At least in like real world applications. But it's apparently good enough that it's used in bridge building. So it's like every time you cross a bridge, it's like this was made with an approximation. Yay! So that's a comforting thought. I learned project management. Sometimes the project is a mess when I look at it with the information. Yeah, definitely. But it's like once you actually get a little deeper into maths and physics and engineering and all that, you see just how much is just eh, good enough. And it really makes you wonder how we're all alive still. You story about bridge building I was used for a phone company ad. Wait, like people were building a bridge for the phone company? Oh, because both sides were meters of. I know of that one. That was that was a combined project, right? A cooperative project between two countries, I believe. And they were building a bridge across a lake that bordered both countries. And then when they started to reach the middle, they realized that they were several meters off from each other. I think that's a very famous like case study in engineering. Unless it happened more than once, which I wouldn't be surprised that it did. But I do remember at least one story of like two countries trying to build a bridge together over a lake or something. Or maybe two cities or whatever, right? Two different administrative regions. And they started building a bridge, started getting to the middle, and then I realized, uh-oh, we're like off to the side of each other. I think it's the one you mentioned, at least I hope. Yeah, imagine if there were more than one. Yes, exactly. They built both sides simultaneously. Which then is like the channel tunnel, right? Underneath the English Channel. It's like the fact that that matched up, that lined up, they were a bit off. Right? They weren't perfect, but they were only off by like within 1 meter or something, right? And the whole tunnel is something like 5 meters wide or 6 meters wide. So being off within 1 meter is okay for the fact that they were both digging underground through the underneath the channel and such. And being that little bit off, it's like wow, that's an accomplishment. So, yeah. Loads of advanced theoretical chemistry is done using approximations. We know how to do it, but for anything much more complicated than just a single hydrogen atom, the equations are so complicated that they are mathematically intractable. Yeah, I can imagine. At some point, a lot of the math is like, we know this math exists, but doing that is impractical. It's like calculating the curvature of the universe, right? The entire curvature of the universe, because it's a curve, you need pi to calculate it. But going for like, I don't know, 6 digits? Like 6 decimal points after pi is accurate enough to calculate the curvature of the entire universe. It's like, what? After that, like, you don't get much more exact. Like, the amount of exactness you get for the amount of calculation you have to do is just not worth it. It's crazy when you think about that. Um um Okay, I am reading up on how to create a timer. Another video tutorial. That's a fusion clip. That's not what I want. A new image was off enough that you couldn't fix it. Yeah, was building across the lake. Yeah, exactly. Big enough that you couldn't fix it anymore. Problem was that one side was ready but unusable because it was set off enough that it was parallel wrong to the goal. Oh yeah, perfect example for the phone company. A phone call might have fixed this. Okay, I get where they're coming from. Okay, hold on. Let me add this again. And then place it at the beginning. Text timer. Is that what I want? Okay, and then edit. Do I edit the timer somehow? Can I change that? No. Aha! This is what I want. Okay, so I want just this. Edit. Is this how I do it? Doesn't look like that's how I do it. How do I change the way the timer looks? Is it this? Nope, now I broke it. Okay, I have to go to the beginning. Time code. There we go. Perfect. I thought this couldn't be real research. It was. Yeah, exactly. My teacher of mine used it as a project management example for wrong or insignificant communication. Ah! Okay. Okay. That sounds about right. Um... How do I change? I don't want it to show all of these. I only wanted to show minutes and seconds. Um... FF14's burning downfall for the first version is also a great example of wrong or flawed communication to company. Like an in-game event, or like something that is it Squeenix still does them? Uh, Okay, how do I do this? Because if I just delete it in here, it doesn't update. Right. Huh. Set key? What did that do? Layout? No. I don't know how to change this. FF14 had a 1.0 version that wasn't the version we now have. They literally throw a calamity event to shut the service down and do the MMO or relaunch. Oh no! So they tried to like completely end the world and redo everything. Okay, that's DaVinci Resolve timecode. No, I need text plus. There's a lot of Googling involved in here. Okay, no. Add timer. All these videos. Oh, wow. Okay, that I remember this setting, but it's holy heck, what the heck is this setting? That's the setting. Oy. Okay. Oh, that's why it's called A Realm Reborn? Oh, that's genius. That's genius. I messed up. Oh my goodness, I messed up badly. Okay, okay. I can fix this. Do this. There. That's what I need. None of these. Okay, and now that I have... There we go. Okay, and now I turn this into a compound clip. timer 1. And now I take this back to this speed. Because now I can change this as well. To this speed. Why do you do this to me? Don't ripple the timeline. Do this. There. Okay. Because now it counts up as it should. It counts the actual time. Alright, alright. And the number of the expansion doesn't add up. I mean, Heaven's Word was called 3.0 was the first expansion. What? Okay, that is weird. I messed up again. Okay, I need to change the color and everything of the text first. Do this. Do this. Can I make the text background? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That's when they launched Alarm Born was 2.0. Oh, okay. Apparently I cannot add... What is this? What does this look like? How did I manage to get the outline on this one? Okay, so this one was all white? How did I get an outline? Oops, come on. I'm so confused. I forgot how I did this the last time. Okay. I forgot how I changed. Hmm. How do I make... Wait, is it here? The way to add frame here. Tracking and line spacing. No, that's just the position. Hmm. Font features. What is this? I don't know. Ah. For project management alone, it took the Realm Reborn. Oh my goodness. I am unable to read anymore. Not implement to make an MMO in under 3 years insane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. So the project management was good, but they had to crunch it out in 3 years? That's... Dang. That's rough. Frame? Point? No. That's just the whole thing. Shading. Properties. Ah! I have something here that I can play with. Solid. Red outline. Aha! Aha! Okay, I don't want it full red. I wanted something like this. Okay. Wow, this is hidden, and this is not how you do the normal text. Okay. Okay, now that I have this, now I can make this save. I can save first. Then I can make this into a compound clip. Timer 1. Because now I can speed this one up again. And then I can speed this one up as well. Right? Because I can no longer edit this as text. And what I then want to do is I want to have a dynamic zoom. Go from small to big. But it's not big enough. Can I change the properties of the dynamic zoom? Okay, DaVinci. Dynamic zoom properties. Because the time I did it, the way I did it last time was messy. Um, Can I just... Hmm. If I do this... But if I zoom in this, does that change anything? All that does is start from here. Dynamic zoom, start and end size. Uh, Start and end positions. So there is a way to do start and end positions. Okay, let's get this back to 1. Just finish up a Piranha and V Rising. What the heck? Yeah, I know. They added them. Feel so betrayed. Yes, it's even worse than fishing up like iron ore or something. The head always say, "Don't do this." Wait, no choice, but there's no excuse. Yeah, exactly. Fishing in many games is cursed. I can deal with them. It used to be really, really bad in V Rising, and then they changed it in the 1.0 release. It's like, now when you fish, you actually have a higher chance of getting fish instead of useless stuff. But yeah, no, that's still there's still some bad surprises. I often forget why I start fishing halfway through. Up to Tuesday talk when my IT class works out. Oh yeah, that sounds like it'll hopefully work. Okay, how do I do this? Uh, um, okay, so apparently it's just supposed to give me the just supposed to give me these rectangles. Aha! There they are. I have to go down here. Because now when it zooms, the end will be much bigger, and that's exactly what I want. Yeah, see? Now the number becomes much bigger. Okay. That's what I wanted. Let's start out a bit smaller. Go in just a little bit larger. Okay, where's the final clip? And then I want to grab a screenshot of the last timer. There. Go to color, grab still, export that, end time, and then go back to media, import that in here, go back to the edit, and then insert it. Oop. As so. And what I want to do is I want to have it blink. Right, so I want this to... None of these... Oh no. Huh. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Because it's not transparent. I could edit... Okay, you know what? I'm out of ideas. They wish to start the TTRPG hobby and still know how many players I might have. Oof. Okay, then you might want to, yeah, try and clear that up. I'm trying to start, or I'm trying to organize two sessions as well with two groups, and they're not responding. I'm like, yo, here's some questions for you to answer. Please do. It's like nothing happening. Okay, let's just do this. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be good enough. Save. Okay. Media. Right, this one, get rid of that. So my worst case scenario is a DM, a group of 6. That sounds doable, I think. Okay. Okay, how long? None of these things are these a bit too long? None of these things are these. Okay, if I place the marker here, like so. Eh. Oh my goodness, this is all of the. There we go. $14. None of these things are these?
Are you Frank's wife?
Okay.
You've come to save us. I am indebted to you. Where is Frank?
He's here. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Okay, and now I want to. Whew. I'm almost there. I'm almost done. Oh. Oops. Okay. Okay. Expect that some of them can't attend every time, but I wish to have the talk schedule for character creation process for everyone one by one. Date of our first game session can be set. You can do it. Thank you. Okay, Zoom. Okay. How do I change the I don't know what I'm doing. But okay. Okay, I want this. That's a good font. No, I'll stick with white. And then okay, and then I want to move this to here. There we go.
Here, I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. How long did I spend on that? Like half an hour? Okay, I can cut some of this out at the end. Because I just keep repeating myself there. Half an hour. Whoops. I was still on this one, yeah. Uh, Okay. How long did I spend on that? Like half an hour? Like wife and daughter. There's a kid here. Who looks like, yeah, okay. Yeah, she looks like a daughter. And then the biggest step at the end is I need to subtitle everything that isn't subtitled. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nobody gets one. How long did I spend on that? Like half an hour? Like wife and daughter. There's a kid here. Who looks like, yeah, okay. Yeah, she looks like a daughter. Nobody gets to say I'm any kind of smart ever again. I am a big idiot.
They're okay, Frank.
Okay. Woo! That's all of the clips. Done. The theme is Fey Forest creatures. Problems for surrounding area shouldn't be possible. Dream creatures escape the forest or shouldn't be able to step out first without disintegration. Oof. Okay, it sounds interesting. And how long is this? This is... The whole thing is like 1 minute. It's like 2 minutes. Not quite. 150. 155? 155. 155. That's good. That is very good. Okay, I want to watch it once through. And then I'm going to get to subtitling. And then I'll be done with this.
Where are the books, Frank?
I haven't got him, Tom.
You handed them over already?
No.
All right, hold on. Let me silence the music while we do this. Okay.
No, Tom. I'll tell you where they are if you get my wife and daughter back.
Get my wife and daughter back.
We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here.
Where are you?
Send someone here quickly. We heard shots, and we thought it'd be better to stay inside. I don't know what to do. They must be some kind of hoods. Uh-huh. Okay? But hurry!
None of these things are these?
Are you Frank's wife?
You've come to save us. I am indebted to you. Where is Frank?
He's here. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. How long did I spend on that? Like half an hour? Like wife and daughter. There's a kid here. Who looks like, yeah, okay. Yeah, she looks like a daughter. Nobody gets to say I'm any kind of smart ever again. I am a big idiot.
They're okay, Frank.
Oh, okay. Okay. This actually works. Save. one more change I want to do, and that is make the start of this even. How do I change this? No, how do I? Okay, can I? And then move it to the center like this. Okay, I think that works. That the number appears very small in the beginning. Yeah, much smaller, and then it becomes very, very big. Yeah, okay. Alright, time to subtitle this. Yay.
You hit him over already? No, no.
Get my wife and daughter back.
We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here.
Okay, subtitle for this.
The daughter back.
Whoops. What is this font that they're using? Is it just Arial or something like that? Yeah, good enough. Size. Oh, the ad is gonna start soon. Okay, what is he actually? Oh no, wait. Okay, I want to change this since the screen is there.
Get my wife and daughter back.
We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they...
Okay, and then the other subtitles. We were supposed to wait here at the airport. We're supposed to wait. Okay, Frank. We're supposed to wait here at the airport.
They must be holding them somewhere.
What's the actual line?
We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here.
So they must be holding them somewhere
Endure.
around
In
here.
enduring, grow strong.
Okay, can I make this line break naturally? Can make this a little bit bigger. Okay.
Here.
What are you?
What am I saying there? Okay, the ad is happening right now. Let me get up real quick. Save this file. I need to move a little bit. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I need to move a little bit. I'll get up real quick and then I will be right back. So yeah. Okay. I am back. Put the music back. Alright, what am I saying here?
What are you?
What am I saying?
What are you?
What are you? I think I'm saying what are you? I don't want to use like 10 million different fonts. Let me stick to one I've already used, which is this one. No, this is not the one. Sego print. Sego print. Yeah, okay. And the color is 255-7127. Okay, let's just keep using that color. It's a nice color. And then with an outline. $16 outside only.
What are you? What are you?
Wow, I timed it really well. It comes in just as I say that. Wow, that was on accident.
What are you?
Send someone here quickly. We heard
Okay, and then there's no more talking from me until the very, very end. Here.
None of these are these.
Some shenanigans happening here in the timeline, but I don't care. It looks good enough. Something is like a tenth of a second off or a hundredth of a second off. I don't care. It's imperceptible. So, da, 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 da. They go print. 7. Oops. 127. And then like this. Okay. I gotta listen to what I'm actually saying.
None of these things are these. None of these. These things are
Okay, that's where I start talking.
none of these things. None of these things are these. None of these things are
Okay, and I need to move it
none of these.
to down here.
These things are these. Things are
I changed the playback speed.
these. Are these?
Okay. This is the first time ever I'm subtitling something. Ever. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. I have no clue. But I'm just doing it right now. I can brute force my way through this, learn, you know, and just, and then maybe later someone who does this more will be able to tell me, yo.
These things
Okay, I should probably keep the sizes consistent.
are these.
Are you Frank's wife?
You've come to save us. I am indebted to you. Where is Frank?
He's here. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Mm. Also, there must be a faster way of making these consistent. But I don't know that way. So again, I'm probably doing a lot of redundant stuff here. Oh my goodness. Right, where else? I can at least see the sound down here. Right. So I can see where I'm talking. How long did I spend on that? Like half an hour? Okay, more text. Let's put it up here. Actually, let's move this text up here and this one down here. Actually, no, let me do this. This. Oh, wait, what? Why is the color black? So I can also get the positioning the same, right? By looking at this. But it doesn't need to be perfect. At this point, I don't care. Whoops, what's that? How long did I spend on that? Like that, like okay, I think that's where it ends. Like, and yeah, okay. That's the next one. That sounded scary. Yeah, if you scroll slowly through through sound, yeah. Definitely. Actually, I know someone who does a lot of subtitling on videos and such. I could ask them. Maybe. They have any tips on what to look out for. Yeah. Okay, this needs to go up a little bit. Like half an hour. Like wife and FL. Like wife and FL. Okay, there is something here. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. Good thing there's not too much dialogue. Or not dialogue. Good thing I'm not saying too much throughout this video, so there's not a whole bunch to subtitle. Okay, this is a bit smaller. Okay. Probably here. Alright. What am I saying? Wife and daughter. There's a kid here. Wife and daughter. Uh, getting there. I'm getting there. I have to keep telling myself that. Going through this tedious thing. You know what? I will look at this. If I go 0 and minus 450. Same with here. 0 minus 450. Okay, this way. I'm always kind of close to that, but I can do better. And this puts my mind at ease. Oh, I was really close. Those. There we go. Yeah, 0. Oh no, here. Minus 450. Size 113. Outline, wife and daughter. Oof. I think you're. Thank you. I certainly can't do this. I mean, it is definitely learnable. I had no clue how to do any video editing, and it's just Googling, watching videos, and just trying things out. Just get a couple of video clips here and there, and just mess around with them. Like, cut them up, move them around, transform, do whatever with the settings and effects. It's not like you can break things, right? My best thing is DaVinci Resolve is free. So, that's really the best part about this. Okay. There's a kit here. Okay. Just don't learn from my workflow. I don't have a workflow. Right. Then at minus 450. There we go. Here. Okay, what am I seeing here? Who looks like, yeah, okay. Who looks like, yeah, okay. Though, to be fair, I guess I have some training because as part of my masters and such, and just studying in general, I had to transcribe a lot of interviews. So literally just sitting there listening to an interview and writing down what the people said in it. And if you've ever tried to transcribe actual spoken speech, it's absolutely horrible because people keep making like stops and starts, and They don't finish sentences, and they repeat words, and they have weird pauses and blah, and all of that needs to be in the script, in the transcript. And it's absolutely horrible. They just sit there, and sometimes they speak something that isn't too clear, or the microphone didn't quite pick it up, and then you sit there going, what the heck did they just say? Yeah, exactly. Some of them, yeah. And then you listen to the same 5 seconds or 3 seconds of the interview again and again and again and again and again and again. You're like, what do I write down here? And then you look and it's like, oh, I've done 5 minutes of the interview. And the interview is 90 minutes long. And I have 6 more interviews to go. Hooray! So it's a big, big pain. But I guess this has trained me in doing things like this. So I had to do it when I was as part of a student job for someone else. So she did all the research, she did all the interviews, then gave them all to me, and I had to transcribe them. And then when I did my own masters, I had 2 interviews of like 90 minutes each, and I had to transcribe them. So yeah, that was. Yeah, okay. I guess who looks like, yeah, okay. I guess but yeah, hooray for qualitative research. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to shift. I want to shift this. Just as a note, though, there's nothing wrong with saying like very often and things like that. It's just a way to keep our brain moving while we sort through the words we want to say, because usually our brains work faster than our mouths. So in order to slow down our brain, we say things like that. To get them back in sync. Yeah, okay. If I So don't worry about any of that. Okay. Yeah, she looks like a daughter. Yeah, she looks like. What am I saying there? Yeah. Right. Yeah, she looks like a daughter. Yeah, she looks like a daughter. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that sound I make. Because I have no idea what that sound is supposed to be, what word that is supposed to be. Yeah, she looks like a daughter. Okay. Last few bits. Let's go. Nobody gets to say. And then this. Also, I just got done with a basic layout for my castle. It's not very creative, but it's neat looking. I'm proud of it. Nice! Very, very nice. I'll have to make sure to visit it later today. But yeah, castle layout in V Rising is like, what do I do? I'm any kind of smart. Any kind of smart. Okay. Oops. There's probably a copy attributes kind of deal. I forgot about the size of the text. Smarter again, never again, never smart ever again. Also, the sound is very tinny for some reason. I don't know why. If I do this, and then I go copy, paste attributes. Did that work? Yeah. That did nothing. Okay. That did nothing. Okay. Uh. Again. I'm a big idiot. Print 7 Don't forget that. Okay. Okay, I think that was it. That is all the subtitling, I believe. All right. So now that all the subtitling is done, let me watch through it one more time to make sure it actually looks and all the timing is correct. I used all the tiles I had. Need to upgrade my Heartsyn? Yeah. I had to do that as well because I also ran out of tiles. So I had to go out and farm glass. It's like, eh. I have the writing project now to create a funny moment with an extra week for on character snack guard shift. Oh, nice, nice. I hope you'll think of something awesome. Okay, let's watch this one more time.
Where are the books, Frank?
I haven't got him, Tom.
You handed them over already?
No, Tom. I'll tell you where they are if you get my wife and daughter back.
Get my wife and daughter back.
We were supposed to wait here at the airport, so they must be holding them somewhere around here.
What are you?
Send someone here quickly. We heard shots, and we thought it'd be better to stay inside. I don't know what to do. They must be some kind of hoods. Uh-huh. Okay? But hurry!
None of these things are these?
Are you Frank's wife?
You've come to save us. I am indebted to you. Where is Frank?
He's here. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. How long did I spend on that? Like half an hour? Like wife and daughter. There's a kid here. Who looks like, yeah, okay. Yeah, she looks like a daughter. Nobody gets to say I'm any kind of smart ever again. I'm a big idiot.
You're okay, Frank.
Okay. I think this is working. Random villagers has punched me for 50 damage. Ow! Disguise self at will, minor illusion, warlock, pact of the blade, changing, recipe of chaos. Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, those villagers, I mean, they're like, what, cutting down stone and trees all day, so definitely. I can imagine that they're really, really tough. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's render this. Let's go. Left unattended for 2 hours? Well, you know, at that point, that's the fault of the other people. She could do so much chaos as an entertainer character actor. I can imagine. Oy. Okay. I need to check that the actual video after it comes out is also okay. But it should work. And it only took me like 3.5 hours. All right. It rendered. Let's see if I have the file. Where did it save to? To my VTubing folder. Okay. The playing was on VLC. You can't see it right now. But yeah.
Okay. Looks like it's working. All right. Uh, okay. So I actually finished this thing. I didn't expect to finish this. But okay. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I actually got this done. All right. Save this project one last time just to make sure that I don't lose 3.5 hours of work. But I have the end product now. Ah, this is awesome. Okay. Um. Yeah, exactly. Save. Okay. Oh, I can close Audacity. Right. Save that. Yes. Hi, Bonnie. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Hold on. Let me do this. Look. I totally did not copy that from you. But yeah, it's nice to see you here. How goes the weekend? Good, doing video editing too? Ah, yes, solidarity. This was my first ever video editing project. My first ever. I've never done any other video editing before. And this is the first one ever. So I'm really glad with how this turned out. Yeah, hey. Yeah, it's I can see why it's a lot of tedium. Yeah, I know. I got you. I got you. It's a lot of tedium. I can definitely see that. Which is why I guess it's important to get a good workflow and to really understand the program. What do you use, by the way? What editing program? I am kind of curious because yeah, I have. Why it takes so long exactly? Because I have no experience, and I'm just like, I'll just use whatever's free. Baby software. Is that the actual name? Or do you mean something like what was a shortcut? Is that what I'm thinking of? Subchamp. The worst of my options. Oh. Oof. Okay. So I guess that's like a minimalist, not can't do a lot kind of a video editing program. Um so my condolences. Um but yeah, I'm actually quite happy with this one with this DaVinci Resolve. It takes a bit to get into it and to understand. Yeah, to understand what the program wants from you and where all the things are placed, because there's a lot of options and only so many things you can place before you get overwhelmed, so they have a lot of sub menus and things like that. But overall, it's once you get into it, it's nice. Hey, Myriad Minds, hello, welcome. Nice to see you here. I should try it again now I know a slight bit more about it. But it intimidated me. Oh yeah, definitely. Same thing. It intimidated me the same time as well. The first time as well. But the good thing about this one is there are a lot of good tutorials. Been a while. It has. It has. How are you doing? I hope the weekend finds you well. I hope you've been doing well so far. Ah,
Um, and what was I thinking? I just had a thought. Yeah, right. Good tutorials. There are a lot of good tutorials, and it's easy to just kind of play around with it and get the hang of some basic things. And then you just discover things in here. It's like I had this whole dynamic zoom thing happening. It's like, oh yeah, dynamic zoom. I want to change how much it zooms. And it's like, oh, it's hidden down here. I have to go down here and select this. It's like, huh? Okay. But yeah, so there's a lot of these buttons all around where you have to kind of uh yeah, just discover them as you go. But it got the work done. So okay, I actually do want to play the finished one just to see that the video itself is okay. And maybe whoever is here, you can give your opinions on it. Banicula? Yes, Banicula is also here. Alright, let me see where if I'm capturing VLC. Am I capturing VLC? That was Sprite. We capture VLC. Hide DaVinci Resolve. Okay, let's see. Is it capturing? It's not capturing. It's all dark. Do I have to do this one? No, let me try the other one. The other setting. There we go! Okay. So this is what I've been working on for the last 3.5 hours. Always fun to find a bigger streamer somewhere. It is. So I am very honored. But yeah, so this is what I've been working on for the last 3.5 hours. This is 2 minutes. Teaching the real homie. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. No, I actually do. I really do. It's always nice hanging at the castle. Very comfy. Very welcoming. But yeah, let me see. So this is the final product, right? This is the actual video itself that I've been working on 2 minutes, and it took me 3.5 hours to make. Roll that beautiful bean footage. All right, let's go. I know the blinking is so good. I'm so happy that I had the perfect expression for that bit. Oh, amazing. I'm glad you like it. Oh. So yeah, that is the summation of my Mafia playthrough, basically. Uh so yeah, that was that. Uh I'm so happy it's done now though. Oh my goodness. Including all of the subtitling, including all of the effects, including So since I'm super late to the party, any chance I can get a summary of the channel future? Oh, I ended up not talking too much about it. So basically, what said was I have a pretty irregular schedule right now with other things happening in my life. So I am trying to find a way to get that under control. It's basically a bunch of classes I'm taking. And right now I'm scheduling these classes on a week by week basis. Right, so it's like I just message the teacher or and such, or they message me. It's like, oh, do you have time this Tuesday at 2? Or do you have time this Thursday at 6? Or something like that. And because that is always irregular, I can never dedicate a slot or several slots a week to regular streaming, which I want to do. I did that for a long time. And I want to do that again. But a lot of new things have been coming into my life, and I'm still sorting out the schedules for that. So I want to talk to my teachers and say, yo, can we just get a regular slot every week? And then I can fit my other stuff into the rest of the week, because like if it's something at 2 p.m., right, and I start streaming at 11 a.m., that means I have about an hour of stream before I have to end and then get ready to leave and start the class and all that, which is it's less than ideal. Balancing act is hard, it really is, yeah. And like so my plan right now is to get that part under control and then find days where I can stream. It's probably gonna be different days. I will have to see. So I used to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and I might have to change it. But at the same time, I might be able to add a fourth day to do art things or to do like chatting and video editing and other things like that. Which would be pretty cool. But I really do want to get done with some of the games. Like, I'm almost done with Mafia Definitive Edition. I just want to go through that and play some other games I'm looking forward to playing. I want to finish Baldur's Gate and then maybe try to jump on the hype train and start streaming Fallout, as in the first Fallout from like 1999, I think it is. 99 or 98. I forget exactly which year. Right? Because everyone only knows the TV show and they only know Fallout 3 onward, but Fallout 3 implies that there was a 1 and 2. And no one knows those. So, and I'm sitting here going, I grew up with those games. So, I might be able to stream those then. And they're great games. And New Vegas. Yeah, Fallout 3 onwards. So 3, New Vegas, 76, 4, and so on. Which... didn't I do a Fallout playthrough recently? Kind of. I did a Fallout 3 playthrough. Not Fallout 1. No, not Fallout 1. I did a Fallout 3 playthrough a long time ago. I never finished it because I had to take a break, and then in that break, I got really soured on Bethesda. So I was like, and the game became just too buggy and too messed up. to properly stream. So I was like, yeah, I'm stopping this. Must be getting things mixed up. That's, I mean, there's so many streamers. I totally get it. But I do want to, and I started with Fallout 3 because that was felt like a good entry point into the series. Right? The plan was to do a whole Fallout thing, a big Fallout thing. And that seemed like a good entry point into the series proper because a lot of people know the game. It's relatively accessible. It's relatively easygoing in terms of the decisions you have to make and like how well you have to play the game and such. Completely different from Fallout 1 and 2, especially 2, where you really have to be on your toes. Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the one I was doing. Yes, that's the one I'm still doing. In fact, almost done last chapter of the game. So yeah. But yeah, so I stopped that one. I'm probably not going to return to it, but Fallout 1 is definitely one I want to do. And since the TV show just came out, more people know about that now. You know, so I can be the internet boomer and be like, back in my day, we had Fallout 1, which we just called Fallout because there was nothing else. And yeah. So that's kind of the plan. So I'm still gonna do like old games, finish Mafia Definitive Edition. There's a couple of other games, old games I really want to play. I'm not gonna spoil. I kind of want to reveal them as they come. But a couple of old games. Back in my day, so back in my day, it had no numbers. Exactly. We just had Diablo and Fallout and Baldur's Gate. None of that 2 and 3 and 4 and what, 76? You children are spoiled for choice. Fallout 76 implies the existence of 75 other Fallouts. So no Half-Life 3. Yeah. I think that can never happen now. That meme is now just, it can never be a Fallout, a Half-Life 3. But it works out for you. It's always knowing when things get in the way of our passions. Yeah, thank you. SimCity 2000. Ah, true. SimCity 3000. Heck. Which, by the way, has one of the best gameplay soundtracks of any game ever. SimCity 3000, and I will fight you on that. I will die on that hill, SimCity 3000. Best gameplay or a video game soundtrack of all time. To be fair, I felt like Half-Life Alyx is a fantastic successor. Yeah, I've never played it because I don't have VR, but I've heard very good things. Just doesn't progress the story. Okay. Fair. I've heard good things about it. So I especially like on the technology wise, I heard that it's like a very good integration of VR into a first person game like that. Or a first person shooter game like that. So yeah. But yeah, so that's the plan. I'll still have the old games, the Nostalgia Corner games. I will still have the RPG games. Like, probably gonna switch from Baldur's Gate to Fallout after I beat the former. And still gonna have tabletop stuff happening. I have so many topics I want to discuss on tabletop. Tabletop workshop, including a math class. So I've been asking around, and some people seem to be interested. I am planning on doing a math class concerning probability in RPGs or in RPG design. Right. So, because RPGs are all about dice and probability, but a lot of people don't actually know how to calculate it, how to deal with it, and they fall to the whole humans suck at intuiting probability thing. So I'm planning a math class. Maybe several, depending on how big the topic turns out to be. So hooray, look forward to that. Brushing up on my probability math right now as well. Watching a lot of internet videos on that. It's the only VR game I've played that felt AAA quality. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I'm glad VR games are a thing now. I still remember back in the day, it's like, oh, VR is too expensive, nobody's gonna have it, it's just gonna crash and die, and it didn't, and that's nice. But yeah, it needs more solid titles, I guess, other than just VR Chat and Beat Saber. Yeah, so I have that, and I have a couple other topics. It feels like there's a lot of topics that, instead of like designing a game and just talking about whatever happens to come up, I can actually pick out certain topics in tabletop video game, tabletop video game, in tabletop role playing game design, to specifically talk about them. All right. Yeah, so that's the basic plan, and then if I can sneak in a 4th stream a week, do some more video editing. There's a couple more ideas I have to sneak in some just chatting streams, or just like other art, right? Practice some pixel art, or just drawing on paper with pencil again, which is what I learned, by the way. That's what I've trained in. I actually went to art class for a long time, and I learned pencil drawing for a long time. So that's what I did. I haven't touched that in years and years and years. Okay. But I think I'm done for now. I do need to head to the gym. It's getting kind of late in the day. It's almost 4 p.m. I do need to head to the gym and get on the treadmill for like an hour or 1.5 hours and such. Hope the madness for next week works out. Yeah, nice sport time for you. Thank you. And yeah, thank you everyone for being here. This was productive. Holy heck. I made a video. Oh my goodness, what the heck? So that was wild. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you all for coming by. Right, let's see whom we can raid. Let's see who is on. Okay, I know whom to raid. We are going to raid Yuri. Next time, I may share the results of the Insanity in my notes. Yeah, sure. Thanks for the stream. It was nice to catch you again. Yeah, definitely. So it was nice hanging out with everyone again and chatting. Okay, so we are going to raid Yuri, who is the artist who made a lot of my emotes. So she's a really amazing artist, and made her own model, her own rigging and everything, and is currently playing Stardew Valley. She has some of the most comfy streams ever that I've seen. So definitely a great place to hang out. Let me get the right name right. It's Yuri. Did I get that correct? Yes. Okay. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I will see how the arranging the classes and the schedule goes, and I will see what days I can dedicate to stream. And then I'll see if I can start scheduling streams again and do something more regular. But that's definitely plan and the hope. So maybe starting next week or the week after that, I can come back more regularly. But yeah, thank you all for being here. It was very fun hanging out. Take care, everyone. Have a great weekend, and bye.